Okay. I have I have found out recently that there is what I have found out recently that there is what I have found out recently that there is what I have found out recently that I heard myself somewhere, and that is honestly scarier than anything I've probably seen in this game. So now that I fixed that, oh my god, where was I expecting to go from there? Holy shit. Holy shit, where the fuck was I going to go from there? Okay. Okay, that was scary. Spooky, even. Alright. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this one. Hello, little guy.
Notice. Climate control systems reduce obstruction. Acceptable parameters.
Tell you what, we'll do as much as we can. Try and get you where you need to be. And if we can't get it, we can't get it, right? Whoop. Okay. Whoop, whoop. So I found out a couple of things with this game that I want to check out. First, there is like sort of a quote unquote like a new mode, but I have to unlock it by going somewhere specific first. The second is that where you ow, hey, rude, I'm talking here. Get out of here. The second is that the last zone you go to in this update, the one where everything's all blue and stuff, that changes depending on what you do with the grubs you find in your run. If you leave them alone, or you carry them with you, you go you go to the labs, which is where we were yesterday. If you kill two or more of them, you go to somewhere called the Hot Zone, and the implication of the name scares me. Don't like what the Hot Zone implies. Whoop.
Reminder. Authority Directive 983. Training initiatives in the deep substructure.
Whoop. Shit, I meant I was gonna recycle that.
Reminder. Cafeteria refrigeration units are operating at 22% capacity. Non-perishable rations are recommended.
Whoop. I didn't even do anything, I just slipped and fell. Sure, game. Of course, I understand. What? Sure, game. Whatever you say. I've never been rock climbing, and I'm the kind of person that is like I'm a little bit afraid of heights in real life, but I'd like to try it one day, you know? Like, go to one of those places that does like rock climbing walls and just like give it a try. Actually, I think I have tried it once. I probably didn't get very far because, oh, the rocks are too rough or something. But I'd still like to try it one day. There are a lot of experiences that I've had, I've tried when I was like a child that I think, because I am small and frail, I get scared easily, and I'm still small and I'm still frail and I still get scared easily. But in the sense of like, I am an adult. I know the dangers of these things. And I guess because I have a lot of anxiety, that carries over. I guess what I'm trying to say is I'm an overly cautious person. Ooh, hunger! Hunger meter. Now that I think about it, this is probably the one game where I'm happy to see a hunger meter. La criatura.
Emergency. Critical systems failure.
Should I name you something? Feel like I should name you something. Sorry. Come on. Hey, hey, hey! Carrying I'm carrying precious cargo here. Okay? See that, little buddy? We've made it to lockdown. We're okay. We're gonna be okay.
Pressure seal engaged. Door latches holding. No leaks detected.
Okay, what can I get? I think this might be better. Ow! Alright, you ready to go? I'm ready to go. Let's go, little guy.
Severe elevator malfunction detected. Avoid elevators.
Cute little guy, right?
Emergency evacuation route through drainage system.
Still not sure what to call him. But I know that if I carry him 500 meters, I get something. Which I don't think I'm gonna be able to do, because I'm bad at this. Come on, come on. If I had some sort of double jump. Oh, thanks, Short Aim, for the 7 viewers, 7 stream streak. Really appreciate you being here. You know, every viewer counts, as they say. Okay, oh, fuck! Power beyond all understanding. No, no. Oh, no, I know what this is. Fuck. Think of all you could have. I've already considered all I could have, and I'm gonna have that when I debut on it on a different platform called Helium. I already have what I could have. I have my son over here. Fuck! bug, dude, not the fucking bug, like, coming in with the steel chair. That's so fucked up. Okay, whoop. Moment of silence, chat, for the sun we lost. Because of that bug pushing me off.
Reminder. Overhead lighting in training chamber 47 is partially operational. Personal illumination devices recommended.
Oh. Hello. Hello, little guy. Wanna come with me on an adventure? Don't look down. You wanna come with me on an adventure, little guy? Let's go on an adventure, okay? What? Where's my child? Hello. You're gonna be okay, alright? It's gonna be fine. Don't worry about the fact that I just bought drugs. It's gonna be fine. Okay. That's a little more straightforward, so... Hey, hey, hey! No, no, stay away from my son! Don't you dare touch my boy. He's gonna grow up and he's gonna go to college and he's gonna get a degree in something technical. Like computer science. I love the little guy. Protect him at all costs. Hi, Vento. Look at my son. This is the. Look at our son. Look at this beautiful baby boy. He's gonna grow up, he's gonna go to college, and he's gonna get a degree in something technical that'll make him a lot of money. Like computer science. And he totally won't be replaced by AI in the future, right? He's not just my son, chat. He's our boy. Our boy. And we want our boy to succeed, right, chat? Right, chat? Don't do a little bean, my comp sci degree is worthless. Don't worry. Don't worry, Vento. So is mine. Because we're both being replaced by AI. He needs to be an electrician. Oh, you want our son to go into a trade school? You want him to go into a trade? I will mortgage our neighbor's house for him. Mortgage out the entire neighborhood so he can afford to, like, go to trade school.
Pressure seal engaged. Launches holding. No leaks detected.
You're gonna legalize dueling again so our son can get into a good trade school. Now, here's the thing. We don't have a name for this boy yet. I'm not sure if I want to name him because, like, I'll probably be doing a few runs and then, like, we'll have, like... Hello! Hello there! Okay. Until we can think of something better, this child, this little baby boy, will be called Frederick. This one in particular shall be called Frederick. He will grow up, and we will get him, and he will get good grades, and we will be able to send him to a German electrician school. And then he will grow up, and he will work for Volkswagen. We want him to go and work for Volkswagen. That is the best possible future for him.
Emergency evacuation route through drainage system.
Let's not do drugs in front of our child. Ah! Me trying to get our child out of the McDonald's play bin. Look, more funding for our Frederick's College! If we get enough money, we can send him to a good Korean trade school. So what's the story of this game? So we're basically in like a mountain, like buried inside of a mountain. The mountain stores anomalies, and we're trying to escape the mountain that's storing anomalies. One of the anomalies is the literal fucking primordial soup, and we have to escape the soup. No! Frederick! No! Oh, now he's never going to a trade school in Korea. You are an anomaly, or did you attach one to your hand? Fred! You orphaned our boy! No, I'm gonna be real, Vento. Frederick doesn't have to worry about being orphaned. Ow! Also, no, this hand here, that's just a skin. Ow!
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Guys! Guys, come on! I'm sorry, okay? Look, I'm new to being a parent, okay? And so I don't quite have the parental grip strength yet. And the circus is canceled for the night. No circus for the rest of the week. Aw, that must suck, Tridane. You must feel so. I'm sorry you can't go to the circus anymore. That must suck, dude. No, all Frederick's college funding is going to his funeral. No, it's okay, it's okay. We'll find a new Frederick. Right? Surely we can adopt a new Frederick. We'll get like another one, and this time we'll get him the funding to go to a Japanese trade school, and then he can work for Honda and Mitsubishi. You know, the good car company. And then he'll get a real imported like Mitsubishi car, not some of that American-made shit. Frederick Von Knuckle 2. But like, what are we gonna do if, like, we are like, okay, Frederick, we want you to be an engineer, and then he decides, oh, I actually want to go to liberal arts instead. I want to be an actor. I want to be the first grub to go on Broadway. We support our boy. Of course we support our boy. Of course we support our boy if he wants to go chase his, like, Hollywood dreams, even though that will also be replaced by AI. I was a theater kid, and I'm going to be a VTuber, so, like, we have to support our boy if he wants to go into the performing arts. It's kind of hard because I need to be able to find him while we're on this level, because otherwise it's going to be a little bit harder to climb up. But yeah, if Frederick wants to go to the performing arts, we'll support him. We'll go to all of his shows, even the bad ones, and then he'll be the first grub to go on Broadway. And then he'll redefine the genre, and he'll go on Grobway. Frederick will have no bad shows. Yeah, because Frederick was Frederick will be born to be a star. He'll have no bad shows. We'll see all of his clips on YouTube. He'll be so good, he'll be reposted on YouTube forever.
Pressure seal engaged. Your latch is holding. No leaks detected.
You know, I probably shouldn't have recycled some of my food if I was gonna grab that. Whoops. Accidentally ate my beans. Beans, what the fuck? I'm telling Sam that you killed our son. Oh, he doesn't want to pay child support. Like, he's not gonna be too bothered about it. I see it. I see it. I see it, Vento. It's okay. It's okay. We found Frederick II. We found Frederick II. You don't have to tell him we found Frederick II. Whoop, whoop. Oh, nope, nope. I did not mean to drop him. Ignore that. Don't worry about that. He will be. It was that. It was an accident, Bento! Swear to God, that was an accident! You know, we need to clean him up a little bit. You know, Frederick needs a bath. He needs to be hygienic. It's not the same. To be fair, it's kind. Ah, come on, no! No! Frederick II! No! Okay, okay, Frederick III will go, we will raise him enough money and he will get into a trade school in China and we will support his dreams even if he ends up being a Chinese spy, okay? Okay? Even if our child ends up being a Chinese spy, we will still love him. Ow! 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 Ah! Vento! Vento, I'm sorry! Guys, no! Guys, you're actually gonna make me fall off! Waterboard Frederick! No, don't waterboard me! If you waterboard me, we can't find Frederick again! We can't find Frederick III! Don't we want to find Frederick III? Oh my God, we found Frederick III in a vending machine! For protecting Frederick White Knuckle III from you. Okay, but I'm the one that has to carry Frederick out of here. Why are we getting mad at me for doing my job? Ah! Ow! Okay, okay. Frederick the Fourth will Frederick the Fourth will we'll get him enough money. We're gonna revisit. I visit that trade school in Germany because since Frederick the First died, there's a vacancy. I'm the Euro track. You're goddamn alligator, that's clear. Well, to be fair, dragons aren't exactly respectful of their kids either. Look, I don't want. I don't want kids. I don't want to perpetuate a cycle of abuse. But apparently, Frederick the Fourth is here. Do Infinity Unreeling at some point? At some point. It doesn't have to be today. What do you mean it? What is it? Oh? What is coming after me and our son? No, I know. Like, here's the thing. The only reason I'm not looking forward to it is because we have to do fucking Lucilius. We have to do, like, Lucilius Ultimate, basically, and, like, I'm not ready for that. Like, Bahamut, sure. Beelzebub, sure. The world again, sure. Lucilius, absolutely fucking not. But Paradise Lost. Yes, Paradise Lost. But also, dude, do you think I'm gonna survive Gopherwood again? More importantly, do you think Saren is gonna survive Gopherwood again?
In your sector, for your safety.
Oh no. Oh no. Ah! The flock cameras! Ah! Ah! Run, Frederick! Run from the flock cameras! Hold on, let me look at something real quick. Okay. Right now, since I don't really care about, like... We're trying to get Frederick out. We're trying to get Frederick, like, to the 500 meters. So... do I have... What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? What is gonna hunt me if I press that? Well, let's find out, right? Oh shit. That's the 3 p.m. alarm. The alarm that tells me that it's 3 p.m. What the fuck? Where am I? What the fuck? Why do I have a flare gun this early? What the hell is down there? Hello. Welcome back. Today we're trying to find right now a will to live. But we're trying to find our son so we can carry him the 500-meter dash that we need to. So that way, we can get him to go to a good college and or trade school. I don't know. We have to figure out what his dreams are. So we can better help him. The spirits of Frederick's past have returned to punish you. No! Are you trying to play with all bindings? No, we're trying... No, I'm trying to... see, you know that there's that challenge where you have to carry a grub 500 meters up? I'm doing that. Okay, you know what? Now I see why they gave me a flare gun this early. Why is that dude here? Child Protective Services. Child Protective Services doesn't want me to take a child 500 meters up the silo. I just finished doing chimney. That's great!
Emergency. Automated defense turrets malfunctioning. All personnel are advised to avoid secure zones.
I tried to do chimney, I cleared it once, and not sure if I want to try it again. Like, it's cool, no pun intended, but it is fairly difficult. Okay. Oh my god, those are all bad. Shit, I should have just stuck with friend upstairs. Hey, it's not gonna, like, come in and, like, break through the break room, is it? While I'm in the break room. Like, now it can do whatever the fuck it wants, but... Ah! I cleared it. I mean, I got to the... Shit, did I clear chimney? I don't remember if I cleared chimney. Or if there's, like... I at least got to the point where I was using the ice gun. Oh my god, it's been... My memory is shot. I'm sorry. Okay, let's take you off. I think I got the Christmas hammer. I don't remember. That's what I mean. Again, sorry, my memory is shot. I don't remember if I got that far. Right, so, let's disable Child Protective Services. Hey, we can look at that later, if I remember. Again, I just remember getting to the part where there was, like, you could use, like, the ice gun, and I think I have the ornament for it. The hammer skin for it. Hello? Hi, Saren. Hi. What are you doing to the boys? I'm sorry, okay? Well, we have to get them up 500 meters so then we can get them to a good college. Frederick V will be a game developer just like you. He'll be a good game developer, and he won't have to work. He won't have to get his start in a VR company. We just have to find him. You want the best for our son, right, Saren? We need to find Frederick V so he can go into game dev.
Station maintenance is now overdue by hours. Reduced airflow efficiency expected.
Saren, don't you want our son to go into game development?
Security clearance alpha no longer valid. All personnel classified under alpha protocols are presumed missing.
Ooh, no. Okay, I think we can find Frederick V around here. Okay. If we can just get through this section here, we can find him. See? Here he is! Here he is! After what I have to do. Okay, but like, he'll go, maybe he'll go into game development and he'll make like a successful indie game, right? See? Look at him. Doesn't he look like a promising game developer? He's a game developer. He's gonna make his first game, Grub Quest. It's a story about a grub and his quest. Yeah, I know. It's gonna suck, but I'm gonna have to skip getting a perk because of how, like, far we found him. Does it count if we take, does it count if we take him through the shortcut? Does the distance count? Do you know? Do you know, Caffeine Boyo, if I take him through expulsion chute, will it count? Like, I take him all the way? Okay. Sure. Sure, that's totally cool. That's totally cool. I just want to know. All right. Well, you know what? We're gonna find out if expulsion chute counts. Let's see. You could store your disc jockey for another run. I do? Huh, I do. What happens if I scrap a disc? Like, how much is that worth? Okay, everyone, this is Frederick V. He's going to go into game development, and we're all very proud of him.
Severe elevator malfunction detected. Avoid elevator terraces. Emergency evacuation route through drainage system has been opened.
Okay. Fuck! I forgot to put the pills away. Shit. Okay, that one is my bad. That one is my bad. Okay, Frederick VI. Ow! I'm sorry, don't throw things at me! Guys, I told you, I am not fit to be a parent. I do not wish to repeat a cycle of abuse. But we have to get Frederick out of here so he can fulfill his dreams. Wait, when did I get drugs? Why do I have drugs? Where did the drugs come from? Is that the secret to, like, rescuing Frederick? Is it drugs? Is that the secret to parenting? Drugs?
Frederick is never going to college, is he? He's going to college. He's going to college, and if he doesn't go to college, it's not going to be because it's not going to be because I can't get him out of here. It's going to be because the system is fucking him over. You know how some of these colleges get? They'll look on Frederick's application, they'll see he's a grub, and they're gonna think, I don't think we want to have any more of them in this college. It won't be Frederick's fault, okay? That's why we need to prepare Frederick to deal with all of the problems in the world. Yeah, like, you've seen some of these college applications, right? Look, see? Frederick the Sixth is here. See, we need to prepare Frederick the Sixth for when those college applications are gonna look at and be like, we're sorry, but there are other candidates ahead of you, and the other candidates all happen to be non-grubs. Look at him, Saren. Look at our beautiful baby boy. Yes, I know what I just did. Just trust me on this. Okay, we'll start from break room. Yeah, Sam, you know what some of these, like, colleges are like? They're gonna look at Frederick and be like, we don't really want to, you know, there are other candidates ahead of Frederick. Like, we're so sorry. We're so sorry. There's other candidates ahead of him. We don't want those in. Yeah, exactly. So we need to prepare Frederick for when this happens. Now, the main goal of Frederick the Sixth is to get him into a good college that, like, is going to teach him game dev. But if that doesn't work out, we can get him into a trade school. We're starting in Germany because, you know, then he can work at Volkswagen. But, you know, if he's really good, we could get him into a good Japanese trade school, and then he can get, like, a real car. A real Japanese car. You know, the really good ones. None of that American-made shit, you know? That's why he has to go... He has to go indie. Yes, Frederick is gonna be an indie game dev.
Notice. Air quality in deep substructure within acceptable limits. Ventilation maintenance schedule.
How many meters do you have to climb to get him out of here? 500. How many have I climbed so far? I don't know. The game doesn't tell me. I saw 400. Now, it has to be 400. It has to be 500 from the start of when I grabbed Frederick. Also, Saren, you know how, like, we're looking for, like, replayability, stuff for, the game? For the climbing game? Well, this could be, like, one thing you could have people do. Have them carry a little guy, like, to the top. So, you know, introduce challenges. Have them be like, oh, we're only climbing using one hand. I know, dude. I know.
Door latches holding. No leaks detected.
This is why Frederick needs to go indie so he doesn't have to deal with this. Frederick likes the little jumps.
Severe elevator malfunction detected. Avoid elevators until further notice. Emergency evacuation route through drainage system has been opened.
Okay. We're gonna go through expulsion chute because the drainage system is fucking horrible to go through. Shit. No, 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 no. Come on, come on. It's okay, Frederick. It's okay. Shit, no, 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 no! 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 Ah! Okay, Frederick number 7. We'll get Frederick number 7 into game dev. It's okay, Sarah. We just need to find Frederick again. It'll be okay. We just have to find where Frederick is. You cannot keep promising these things. It keeps happening. Okay, look, Sarah, you might not believe in me, but do you believe in our son? Do you believe in Frederick? Chat, Chat, you might not believe in me, but do you believe in our son? Then believe in Frederick, and we will make it. All of this would, of course, be easier if we find him.
Caution. Air exchange superduct 5 biological obstructions detected. Facility airflow levels at 78%.
Oh, right. No experimental perks either. Okay. I know where we can find him here, but it's not going to be fun. You know what? You know what? We need. You know what? We'll try. Let's try and find him before we get to break room. Then we have like a better chance of succeeding. Okay, he might be here actually. Oh, there he is! There he is! Hello? Hello, Frederick number 7? We're gonna get you out of here. You're gonna live a good life, and you're gonna get a good education. Oh. It's fine, we didn't travel that far. And it'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Okay.
Emergency. Severe contamination detected in water reservoir 5. Do not consume any water. Do not panic.
I should have probably picked up some food. Any food? Any food in the chat? Oh, no. Okay. Okay, Frederick, don't worry, we're gonna make it. It'll be okay, Frederick. It'll be okay. You and I were gonna be okay.
Caution. Air exchange super duct 5 biological obstructions detected. Facility airflow levels at 78%.
Okay, we made it to the first interlude. That's a good sign. Oh no.
Caution is advised.
Okay. Okay, 700 meters. Think we just need. No, 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 no. Fuck off. Okay. 750. We're doing good. We're doing good. Shit.
Containment field failure. Experimental lab 6. Hazardous material exposure possible.
Everything we do is for Frederick's sake. Okay, pipe organ. That pipe organ isn't terrible. It's just a lot of having to grab onto shit. And also the steam. Wait. I think I did it. I did it! Guys! We did it! We did it! We got Frederick out! We got Frederick! We did it! We did it, guys! I just got the achievement for it! He's going to college! Frederick 7 is going to college! Vento, if you're still in the chat, Frederick made it! Frederick is going to college! He got like 3 different scholarships! Frederick is going into game dev!
Warning.
Okay, now we need to get out of here. Is the thing. Come on, what the hell was that? No! Okay, come on. So, I'm gonna be real with you, chat. This specific format for the Ascent, I've never made it out of this before. So, here's where we're gonna have to get creative. No matter what happens to me, Frederick is gonna make it. He has the scholarships.
Class 7 fluid has been detected. For the safety of habitation yellow, airlock C
Even if I die here,
must be
Frederick wins.
Please contact your local control room specialist. Control specialist is missing. Contacting administrator. Warning. Administrator is missing. Contacting emergency worker protection crews. Error. No crews detected. Engage manual override.
Just no! It's okay. It's okay. Frederick is going to college. Frederick is going to college. We did it, guys. We got Frederick to college.
Emergency. Power grid overload imminent. Non-essential systems will be shut down.
You guys think Frederick will be okay on his first day of college? Like, you know, he's the only grub there. You guys don't think the college kids will make fun of him, right? You guys think, You guys think Frederick will be okay? Like, you know, I want him to be able to stand on his own, but, you know, I'm worried. Are you worried, chat? Are we worried for Frederick? Or do we think he's gonna be okay?
Facility humidity levels
Or am I like overreacting? You know, like he's gonna go into his first class and he's gonna be like the only grub there, and I don't want him to like be called out on it or anything. Or if he is, I don't want him to be called out like, because you know how people are. They're gonna see he's a grub. And he's like, oh, he's a he's a little grub boy, and that's all they're gonna remember him for, not his achievements. Oh shit.
Crusher seal engaged. Door latches holding. No leaks detected.
What the fuck? Did you know that it's apparent you can recycle the grubs in the recycling machine? I don't know why you would do this, but that's an option. Shit! Oh, let me check something. Okay.
Notice. Facility exploration drone targeting systems malfunctioning.
What? What the fuck? Why is everything green? Oh god, there's been a gas leak! Ah, shit. Okay. Not the bugs almost throwing the not the bugs, the robots almost throwing the run for me. I jumped too high! You know, so I got this video, the, like, onboarding team sent to me that was made, like, very recently for Irium, of, like, of one of their, like, founding VTubers giving, like, advice on how to, like, do your debut and stuff. And one of them, because everyone on this platform does this, is every time a viewer enters your stream, you call them... Hi, Vento! Don't worry, Frederick made it! Yes, Frederick went to college! Frederick got the scholarship, and he's going to college! He actually got a D1 scholarship, so he has the option to go into basketball. Frederick can play for the Lakers if he wants to. They offered him so many scholarships. They offered him one for engineering, they offered him one for game dev, they offered him a D1, so he could go play for the Lakers if he wants to. Yes, Frederick's gonna be the next Shaq!
Routine safety drills are
It's just, I'm worried that, like, you know, they're gonna look at Frederick and he's like, oh, like, you know, he's a grub, right? So, I'm worried. I don't know if we're worried, chat. What? What is it, Vento? You need to have a toggle that makes your model hold Frederick. If I can get, like, the model, that they use for... If I can, like, get the Frederick model, then I might be able to do something, yeah. Because I know Wardo has, like, prop toggles. So then, like... Oh, hey! What are you doing? What are you doing back home from college, Frederick? I can find the sprite. Yeah, we could probably find the sprite. But, like, I know that when you put him down, there's a 3D model, and I feel like that would be better. But yeah, I can figure something out. And what are you doing home from college, Frederick? There's actually a perk that they added in a new update. I don't know if it's something you have to unlock, but it makes it so that when you have a grub, you pet him and you get, like, a buff.
energy signature detected. Exploration.
10 minutes was too much time. Okay, thank you, Vento. I know that, like... I'm not sure how to integrate it, because, like, I'm still kind of new to Wardo, but I'll figure it out. Whoa, Frederick, gift be upon ye. But yeah, I really appreciate that. I'll see if I can integrate, Frederick. By the way, if you were wondering, the actual gameplay mechanic of Frederick and the Grubs is that you can squish them and you can use their remains as an adhesive to climb walls. We're not going to do this to Frederick, of course. I'm just saying that's why Frederick is in the game. They made him then look cute on purpose. Exactly. There's also something that they added in the most recent update where if you kill 2 or more grubs, the giant creature that you find locked up that you free, she'll know and she'll send you to a worse area. There's also a yeah, like they did a lot of stuff with the grubs so that they make you feel bad for killing them.
Door latches holding. No leaks detected.
And they make you feel bad for killing them, and now there's consequences for killing them.
Warning. Severe elevator malfunction detected. Avoid elevated trains until further notice. Emergency evacuation route
Hello.
through drainage system has
How are you doing there?
Cool. Don't forget to introduce our son. Oh. This is Frederick. Say hello, Frederick. He says hi. This is our chat. This is chat's son. That's our chat's son, Frederick.
caution. Do not travel beyond marked areas unless authorized and instructed to do so. Secret sections of the superstructure are unmapped or otherwise offline.
By entering this chat, you agree that Frederick is also your son? Oh god, that looks like waste heat. Of course, the worst zone in the entire game. Shit! It's okay, everyone. Frederick's gone back to college. Frederick's gone back to college to pursue his indie game dev career. Please look forward to playing Frederick's first game, Grub Quest. It's about a grub who is going on a quest. Frederick has explicitly said that he is not the grub. We believe him, right, chat? Okay. Here we go. Sorry, I just need to check something. Okay, sorry about that. Right, where are we? Okay.
Seal engaged. Door latches holding. No leaks detected.
Okay.
Warning. Severe elevator malfunction detected. Avoid elevators until further notice. Emergency evacuation route through drainage system.
Oh my fucking god, why is there a gas leak? Oh. Fuck. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? Do you guys hear that?
If you're looking for the old house, this is the way. Call me on a Sunday, baby, tell
What
me
the
to stay. Walk me off a cliff as you float in the air, and I'll fall straight down while I
What the fuck was that? I guess we'll never know. Did I have someone stream open or something? You know what? I guess we'll simply never know. Could you guys imagine that one day I need to make like a YouTube video where I'm just like talking, and then in the background it's just like this footage, this footage of me climbing.
due to hazardous contamination.
What the fuck? Ooh. Well, that's gonna be useful when I go into, yeah, that's gonna be useful when I go into, drainage system. Just in case.
Severe elevator malfunction. The whole elevator is on further repairs. Emergency evacuation route 3.
Whoa! Whoa, the movement buff is crazy, actually.
Detected facility drainage. For your own safety.
No! Hmm. If for a little bit of context of
Mission failed.
damn,
We'll get 'em next time.
yeah, for a little bit of context of what I'm trying to do here, there's something called the Bazaar that is only available in like the normal version of like the ascent portion, and I'm trying to make it there because I can trade for stuff, and just going to the Bazaar unlocks another binding that isn't so much of a binding as it is like a funny mode. A funny little guy mode, if you will. Yay! Don't trust that. Oof. I was fucked up there.
Pressure seal engaged. Door latches holding. No leaks detected. Warning. Severe elevator malfunction detected. Avoid elevator until further notice. Emergency evacuation route through drainage system.
Okay.
Wow, that's a lot of drugs. Oh no. Come on. Thing is, I don't know. Again, this format I don't know that well, so. Ugh. Yeah, I've missed the chance to get to the bazaar, I think.
You are Location yellow. Please enjoy your warning. Class 7 fluid has been detected. For the safety of habitation yellow, airlock seal mechanisms must be engaged. Please contact your local control room specialist. Warning. Control specialist is missing. Contacting administrator. Warning. Administrator is missing. Contacting emergency worker protection. Error. No crews detected. Engage manual override.
We're making good hard mode time though. I think. Especially for having never gone through that before.
Emergency lockdown. Pressure nominal.
Very permanent jumps is nice. Okay.
Warning. Any signs of disunity or dissent within living quarters must be reported to your local authority liaison immediately. Reinforcement systems activating.
You know, it's kind of nice actually seeing like where the game was at the beginning and like where it is now, because you know, this, you know, all this, the elevator shaft and stuff, that was like, you know, first update, and then it's had like 3 or 4 major updates since then.
Structural repairs and habitation wing C remain incomplete. Use corridor bypass routes until further notice.
Okay, hold on. Guys, you can't be like, oh, I can't be like, oh, man, this game looks really good, like, where it started versus where it's at. And then, whoops, AI viewer bot, Lamau. Like, you guys can't, come on, bots, do better. You can't pull that shit on me. Oh god, why is there a gas leak outside? Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Did you guys know that somewhere in the world, I think it's in like Sweden or somewhere in like one of the Scandinavian countries, there's something called the Seed Vault where it has like the seeds of every like living of like every plant on Earth. So if something happens that like brings about the end of the world or some crazy shit like that, we are still able to like pull those seeds out of the storage and rebuild. Or I guess if that particular plant like goes extinct, we still have the seeds of it. Which I'm not saying we're gonna be busting it out anytime soon, but given the state of the world, right, that's a very important thing to have.
Containment failure. Structural integrity. Skeletal labs. Proceed with extreme caution.
Wait, no, 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 no! Dude, imagine there's a fucking, like, sliding mechanic, like a momentum slide, like in Apex or some shit. Like, I'm running, and then I, like, crouch, and then I do, like, a slide. They should add that.
Human detected. Assessment unknown. Eradicating.
I sure wish the system didn't try to kill me.
Warning. Any child outside of the designated employee daycare is assumed to be periphery experience and will be shot on sight. Safety of your house. Do not let the threat build awareness.
Come on! Didn't mean to use all my drugs there, but... what can you do, right?
Laboratory spaces are reserved for higher-level personnel. Failure to meet quotas could result in personnel being reassigned to low-priority objects in the warehouse sector.
Man, even in the SCP labs, there's like a Soviet-level quota. Alright. We've made it to the abyss, which where things are gonna get really funny. Go with the spear, or I can go with the rapier.
Emergency. Deep substructure containment systems failing. Power to emergency seals. Deterioration no longer under control. Estimated time to total computational. Evacuate habitation yellow.
Cool, okay. Shit! Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got into this situation. You see, it all started.
Substructure containing imminent housing. Entity is undergoing molecular reformation. Preset board overrides engaged. Scanning for operational fail-safe devices. Device located. Rerouting primary mainframe power to substructure.
Oh, come on. Okay. Diagnostic. Rolling stock not found. Depot trackers returned. Ghost. Emergency. Vital hazard classification 7 confirmed. Closest operational nuclear failsafe. Habitation line. Interlocks. Okay. Something about this area, right? So I always feel my chest tighten up here. Just because of how, like, all the drops and stuff. Again, this is a crazy game for me to be playing when I have, like, constant anxiety and blood pressure issues. Can I get you to take me across? This works. Oh, close one. Yeah, I'm running. Don't worry. Fuck! Oh, we were almost there too. Okay. This is the one.
Emergency. Vital hazard class 7. Sir. Closest operational nuclear failsafe. Habitation Lime R.
That what I wanted? Thank you. Wait, can you? Okay, okay, I got it, I got it. Oh my god, it's fucking with me. It's fucking with me. It senses my fear. What the fuck? Okay. Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation. It all started a little too long ago. It all started 46 minutes ago. It's fine. This does, however, prove that I'm starting to get a better idea of what I'm doing. I think. I'd like to think that.
emergency. Vital hazard classification 7 confirmed. Closest operational nuclear failsafe. Navigation
I see. Okay.
Thank you. Oh god, okay, where do I go from here? Okay. This doesn't seem so bad so far. Hello. Want a small tip? Sure. Yeah, no, I just... I looked at that and I was just calculating what is the risk of that. I know I know that's something I can do. I just didn't think I was gonna make that. Okay. Oh no. Yeah, I know. I think I'm being carried by the two pulse organs. Hard mode, normal, hard mode. We're on hard mode right now. No! Okay, this is the one. This is the one, guys. Maybe use the secret on top of Deadman's? There's a secret on top of Deadman's? Yeah. No, seriously, I didn't know this.
Alert reformation. Preset board overrides engaged. Scanning for operational failsafe devices. Device located. Rerouting primary mainframe power to
Okay.
substructure.
Yeah, well, maybe if we make it to Deadman's, we can have a look at that. If it's not broken, Deadman's, of course. Okay. This, you can tell it's hard mode because 2 of these things have existed despite me. You've been to the nest for the first time? I have. I cleared nest, yesterday, I think? Yeah, yesterday. Hot zone or normal? Normal! Because I actually didn't know hot zone existed until, like, I looked it up after I finished streaming. And I'm going to be real with you, I don't have the lack of morality required to go to hot zone. Okay. Not sure we're on top. Well, you know what? Maybe that's something we find out together. Fuck. Okay. It's fine. Oh shit, thank you for the follow! Thank you for the follow, man. Fucking hell. Oh hey, let's go to Dead Man's. The faces also want to go. Dude, the fucking faces also want to find the Dead Man's secret. Grab a grub? Grab a grub and what? Fucking kill it? Absolutely not. Grab a grub and use its fucking lifeblood to achieve my goals? Absolutely not! No! No! No, I'm not going to get my son out of college just so I can use his blood to help me climb a tower? Absolutely not! Let Frederick go to college and get his degree. You gotta give an eventual. Oh no, 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 absolutely not. I've been playing this game for at least 100 hours, and I've only had to kill a bug twice. I've only had to kill a grub twice. We are not going past the first 2 we need to unlock it in the vending machine. At least collect them to get the grapple. There's a grapple. What do you mean there's a grapple? If you give 3 to Mother, yeah. Okay, well, that's information for later.
Emergency. Rental hazard classification 7 confirmed. Closest operational nuclear failsafe. Habitation. Info logs.
Have you unlocked the new bindings? I haven't unlocked Roach mode. Yeah, I want to unlock Roach mode, but like I missed the. I've been trying to, for my past couple of runs, but for this one I got the layout for Ascent that I wasn't familiar with, so I missed where the bazaar was. Pipeworks or Shattered Pipeworks I kind of know. Shattered Chambers is the one that I'm the least familiar with. Cause the main thing is, for all 3 of these, I don't know where the I know all of the guides I've looked at said it's where the free injector is. But I don't even know where that is, so I have to look it up. It's to the right beside the entrance. Okay. That's helpful information for later. Ooh, alright. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, those are new sounds. I have never heard those before. Okay, this has to be the one. They wanted a hug, don't be sad. What are your perks? The 2 pulse organs. Deadass 2 pulse organs. I have 3 jumps. Hold on. You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do, chat? You know how we're gonna handle this situation? So, for whatever reason, I don't know why, whatever they did with this update, you can save scum now. You can, you can save scum via... Holly better not see this. Nobody tell Holly that whatever they did to the save format, you can save scum now.
I'm going to jail!
You feel different. Ooh. Nobody tell the Dark Machine devs. Nobody tell the Dark Machine devs. I am going straight to Discord with the clip right now. No, don't do it. No, don't do it. I don't want. I love you, Holly White Knuckle. Please, nobody tell Dark Machine. I'm gonna update it. The entirety of Dark Machine is gonna come off a vacation or some shit to like. Oh, we figured. Oh, somebody can. Oh, this random fucking VTuber figured out how to save scum in our game. Kill them. Dark Machine is going to send Two Faces directly to my house. Holly is closing in on your location. If you die even after this, I will be worthless. Look, we just have to make it to the nest. You can Look. Look, we just have to make it to the nest. It'll be fine. Breaking news, VTuber saves some difficult game live on Twitch. Devs are reportedly rapidly approaching their location. I'm going to like... Dude, I'm gonna like throw because I'll be startled that like Holly from Dark Machine is literally knocking at my door. The punishment will be Paradise Lost Solo. No! No, absolutely not! Do not- No. I am not soloing Lucilius. Are you kidding me? I solo every Infinity mission in Relink. This giant shrimp is my new best friend. Where are we going, giant shrimp? No, it's actually not an MMO. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink is like an action game. Imagine like something like Monster Hunter or God Eater. You can play with up to 4 people, and there's like skill customization and stuff. Hey, hey! Bad! Bad! You, on the other hand, you're a friend. Okay, Vento, can you grab me something while you're getting food? Appreciate it. What do you think the core will be? The core update comes out. I finally arrive after like years of updates and like 3 hours of climbing. Holly Dark Machine herself is in the core. She remembers the time I save scummed the game. She never forgets. Holly Dark Machine remembers the time that I saved Scum to run. I go on to my next run. Jack is just there. Jack is there. I have the fucking hunted binding on, even though I clearly remember not turning it on. Okay. Oh my god, we're here. What? I missed two rubies? Oh shit, where? In the entrance, okay. Okay, you've either made me look like a fool or I've genuinely missed 2 rubies. Well, here's a regular one. Oh, is that what you were? Oh, hello. Hello, I've never seen you before. You're new. Now, where's your friend? Yeah, one more on top? Okay. Oh. Hello, little guy. Would you like to become more valuable than you ever were? Would you guys like to become more valuable? Profit. Profit, chat. System... I kind of want system reorganization, but I also... But, like, Conviction looks really good just because I have, like, 4 jumps already? Also... I got a box of wine! Something on a box, just a box of wine is so funny. No proper food in Nest. Yeah, that's... God damn it. That's fair. I have the money. Let's go gambling! Fuck! I mean... Yeah, I guess I guess we'll do rabbit DNA. Ow. Hold on, let's see. Rabbit DNA with my 4 jumps. Beautiful. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, a gun. I don't take rabbit DNA that often, just mostly because it's like really rare for me to see it. Now, someone told me that there's a secret in this. I am wealthy. Oh god! My greed is weighing me down! Oh my god! Drink the wine, but I'm saving it for a special occasion! Okay, oh my god, my greed is weighing me down! I am burdened by my wealth! Somebody kill me and redistribute my wealth! The kind of greed in the Bible. I am literally in the Bible. You crack open the Bible, there's just a picture of my model in there. 86 roaches, chat! I am so wealthy! Yeah, I guess I can. I'm gonna at least scrap the regular rebar. I think. I think I'm good. Actually, can I scrap the eye? Yes, I can. Wait, are there any more grubs between here and Mother? Oh, the vending machine? Okay. Okay, then I'll scrap you. I'm not gonna need the flare gun, right? I have a real gun. The crowbar? But I love the crowbar. It makes funny crowbar noise. We're keeping the crowbar. That's our compromise. We're keeping the crowbar. Also, crowbar lets me do this. Let's hope you don't accidentally use the grub. Don't worry, don't worry, chat. Our sons are in my inventory. No! Okay. Now we can do this. Yeah! Yeah, I typically don't take rabbit DNA because I usually don't, get it that often. And when I do, there's usually something else I prefer to get. Do these things, like, make your stamina drain faster? Either they do or I'm crazy. We definitely believe in you. Wow. Okay, man. I appreciate it. Yes, girl, I'm going as fast as I can. Oh, really? Hello. Yay. So do you, like, want your kids back? There you go. Yay. You want some wine? Oh, okay. Not that kind of parent. Drugs. Would you like some celebratory drugs? Is the fear not enough? No. No, I can always use more adrenaline. Would you like a crowbar? No? Okay. Would you like a gun? A killing machine, once used on my children. Oh! Oh, okay, I'm gonna go. That's awkward. I'm sorry. Hello, what? Oh my god! Oh my god, it makes good boy noises! Oh my god! I love them! I love them! You can pet them! I love them so much! Why can't I take you with me? Oh, okay. Oh my god, they look like ferrets! They look like ferrets! I love them! They're so long and squeaky! Yeah, I know something happens when you, like, reach the nest as a, Hey. I know something happens when you reach her in roach mode. No, acid! Acid! Mother's bathwater! No! No, absolutely not! Mother's... Oh god, no! Ah yes, gamer mother bathwater. That actually sounds like a product that would exist. That actually sounds like something that would exist, never mind. You agree, but you don't use them. I have this... You know this thing in, like, RPGs? When you get, like... a bunch of, when you get, like, a bunch of, like, elixirs, and you're like, oh man, I need to save these so that I can use them for, like, when I really need them. And then, like, something kind of dire happens. And it's like, oh, but, like, I need these for, like, the final boss. Or something. Please don't give Holly ideas on merch. What? You don't want Dark Machine to sell gamer mother bathwater for, like, profit? So that they can further develop light- Ow! Ow! Why would you do that? What? I'm sorry. You don't like gamer mother bathwater. No, I will be the first buyer. Help support Dark Machines and White Knuckles development. Buy gamer mother bathwater. I don't want them. I don't. Oh, what's wrong? You don't like the idea that the mass might be the bathwater of every, like, VTuber or, like, idol or ever? Or, like, mass is actually, like, you know, like, gamer girl bathwater was just one girl. Mass is the gamer girl bathwater of every gamer girl. God. We're diving into the mass if it turns out to be true. I mean, you can dive in all you want. Oh my god. Okay, what am I doing? Let me think about this. Hey! Hey, back off! Back off! I'm not fully debuted VTuber yet. Back the fuck up, guys! Ow! Trudane, why? No, Miss Announcer Lady, what gave you that idea? Okay, that one I already knew. Can the fucking leech sacks or whatever not make that noise when I destroy them? Like, why do they gurgle when they die? Why is that a thing they do? Ah! Shit. No! My hubris. Okay. One shot. We've got one... What? We're back in the fucking abyss again. Yeah, we can get through the abyss. Surely. We... Nah, we don't need grubs. Listen. We'll be fine. I hope the next save is back at the inner loop. God, imagine the next save. Yeah, imagine the next save is back at fucking lockdown. Don't let the faces starve. See, these faces were specifically sent by Miss Holly Dark Machine because she found out that I was fucking. Because somebody told the developers that I figured out that you could save scum this update. It's specifically the Nest update too, which is the funniest thing.
Emergency. Vital hazard classification 7 confirmed. Closest operational nuclear failsafe. Habitation Lime. Armed.
They're like the all-consuming devourer or some shit, right? They can devour literally anything else. What the fuck do they need me for? I thought that was my flare gun. Oh, down here we go. Well, no, we're on our last life. I gotta say, Rapid DNA is kind of coming in clutch here. All I'm saying is, we're gonna have one hell of a profit if I die. Yeah, new run after this. Yeah, hopefully not.
Deep substructure containing imminent has class. Emergency. Vital hazard classification 7 confirmed. Closest operational nuclear failsafe. Habitation Lime. Armed. Interlocked.
There was a giant bug on my wall.
Ba ba ba.
Bro, Rabbit DNA is like coming in clutch here. Don't forget the rubies, they respawn. Well, I guess we're gonna find out. Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got in this situation. It all started about 1 hour and 46 minutes ago. Oh, wow, look at that, my game crashed. Wow, that's crazy. My game just crashed. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. My game just oh wow, I'm back in the nest. Wow. What? What? Wait, what? What? Nobody told Dark Machine. Nobody told Dark Machine what you just saw. Yeah, the stream bugged out. Yeah, yeah, yep, oh, my tracking is also gone. Oh wow, the stream glitched out so much my tracking fucking disappeared. That's so funny. Actually, no, it's also funny because the stream glitched so hard that another window another window thought that it was running it. Another window thought that like White Knuckle was the game that it was assigned to. Yeah, the stream totally glitched out. Yeah. Yeah. The stream totally got messed up. Whoops. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's all good. It's all good, everybody. I'm not sure if I have to do the bit with Mother again. I have to do the bit with Mother again. I know I didn't need to do that, I just hate those things. I think Holly got a hold of the same scum, actually. Alright, which one of you told Holly Dark Machine that, I'm safe scumming the game? I lied, I went to Holly and sabotaged you for all the Frederics we lost. How could you, Vento? After all the work we did to get one Frederick to college? They're signing Frederick up for the Lakers. Is that not enough? Friend. Here you go. Well... Now, we can't have LeBron and Frederick on the same team, because then the sport will be rigged. We need them on separate teams so it looks like it's fair. I mean, the game's already rigged, but, like, we want to give Frederick the best chance of success. I need... Oh my god. Saren, I need you to look at this. This is what Frederick grows up to be. Yes. Very good boy. Yeah, no, that's just what I wanted you to see, Saren. I hope the mass is hungry for them. You can shut the fuck up! I swear to God, if anything happens to them, I am finding a way to kill the mass and then myself. Blah. Blah. Coral probably ended Mass's death. Well, apparently there's 10,000 meters of game that they have planned out, right? So surely it won't end at Core. I think. Yeah, 10,000. You didn't know? Yeah, they've literally got 10,000 meters of game planned. Wait, really? Unless Core is the last 10,000 meters, then I'm not sure. This game is advertised as 10,000 meters. That's why I'm saying, like, what I know. Blah, blah. Okay, okay. Alright. We got this, we got this. Where are we going? It's like I always say, you don't need to be fast. You don't need to be the fastest person alive. You just need to be faster than the horrors. I mean, that's really just some horror movie logic, right? You don't need to be faster than everyone else, you just need to be faster than the horrors. Even if that means, you know, making someone else slower than the horrors. Well, if you take down the second slowest person, you're still the slowest person. Hey, hey! It's the same logic of, like, if you take down the person in front of you that's faster than you, you're still... You become the fastest person. But if you take down the second slowest person, you're still the slowest person. If you kill a killer, the number of killers remains the same. Ah! I see!
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Okay. We're gonna do... This is gonna be our last... This will be our last ride. After this, I'm gonna, like... I don't know. You wanna know... You wanna know what's really funny? Someone... I don't know if they're watching. I hope they're watching. Promised me a tier 3 today. Crumb, I don't know how long your Pathfinder session is. But I am still waiting. Tier 3 in exchange for something? It's sort of a bit. And the bit is I don't actually know if I'm getting a tier 3. I'm just streaming until, like, the tier 3 sub is confirmed or deconfirmed. Stream ends when you get any tier 3 sub. Exactly. Proceeds to go on another 12 hours, hoping that, like, someone that comes into my stream and gives me a tier 3 when, like, my primarily British audience has gone to bed. Like, genuinely, no pressure to, like, give me any money. If any of this is entertaining, then that's enough. I appreciate that thought. Interestingly, I'm working on getting a star onto another platform called Irium, because I got reached out to join their onboarding program, and I'm in the process of like getting that set up and running in a couple of weeks. So if you live in the US, that's another way to like get to me, I guess. I was gonna say, I'm telling people how to find me, and the sentence in itself, I'm telling people how to find me, sounds really, like, fucked up out of context. It's like, here's how to find me! Here's how to find my location! Which I'm sure the entirety of Dark Machine has already done, considering I've saved Scum twice. Ice! Oh my god! Oh my god! The fucking thing came in clutch! Ah! You do turkey? Yeah, we accept all. Yeah, Turkish people are welcome here. I'm wondering what's happening is a majority of my audience is European because I share an audience with 2 other streamers, which you can find if you go to the Discord link either below the stream or like or the bot will tell you, or you can do the Discord command. Yeah, I share an audience with like 2 other streamers, and those 2 streamers are European. So what I'm wondering is, I'm getting a lot of Europeans finding me because of the reach that I'm having. I should, like, if I, like, get an NA audience on Irium and I direct them to my Discord, I should have my NA audience and my EU audience fight, and the winner is the platform that I permanently move to. Oh, you just found me from White Knuckle. That's interesting, because I've actually had, like, a couple of people find me just from White Knuckle. I guess there aren't a lot of people streaming this game? If I had to guess? Oh, okay. It's like, I don't know a lot of people that stream this game as well. Fuck. I don't know why I just completely forgot about the grappling hook. Okay. Alright, everyone, last ride. Yeah, I'm happy to know that people like watching me play this game, even if I just... Last chance for a tier 3. Well, again, I don't know, right? But I'm gonna have to really think about how I'm gonna have to really be careful here. Because again, I don't. Nobody tell Dark Machine anything you saw in the past like 3 hours. See what? Exactly. Okay, chat, if you're all good and we don't tell Dark Machine about the save scumming, I'll take you guys out for ice cream. And that's a good way to think about that. Like, as long as people find me entertaining, and then, you know, that's the thing that'll help me sleep at night. Yeah, if we're all good, I'll take you guys out for ice cream. Just nobody tell Dark Machine. Frederick Von Knuckle III loved ice cream. Yeah, so does Frederick Von Knuckle VII. And he's currently having ice cream right now. It's his cheat day because he's on like a diet because he's playing for the Lakers. Dark Machine has sent stream support to your location. Is that what those fucking faces are? The stream support? I don't think that's the support, guys. Ooh, I'm about to get turned around. I'm about to get flipped and spun like a record. I've never actually... I don't get the broken version of Dead Man's that often, so this is me seeing something new. Frederick Von Knuckle III loved mint chocolate chip. Look. I support whatever flavor our grub son loves. But like, mint chocolate chip was weird, man. Like, I'm already getting like, you know, that cold hint from the ice cream, and then to get it from the mint. I'm not saying I don't like mint chocolate chip. I'm just saying it's a weird flavor. It's a weird experience in my mouth, you know? Go. Yeah, Frederick Von Knuckle the First loved pistachio ice cream. I actually haven't had pistachio ice cream. I personally have been really into like peanut butter and chocolate ice creams. Oh fuck! No! The corner! I got cucked by the fucking corner! Are you serious?
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Oh my fucking god! I got cucked by the corner? Are we serious right now? Yo! Oh, god. Well, you know what? Another chance to go find the bazaar. Okay. But like, what is everyone's favorite ice cream flavor? I know I said I've been on like a peanut butter chocolate ice cream thing, but I'm very partial to cookies and cream. Melon ice cream. That's an interesting one. I've never had. I don't typically like melon, but a melon ice cream does sound kind of interesting. I know there's like a melon sherbet. That's for sure.
Emergency. Unauthorized access detected in biohazard containment lab. Security lockdown initiated.
If I miss a syringe somewhere, we will simply never know. Why the fuck does the US get all the good flavors of Monster? What do you mean? What do you mean we have the good flavors of Monster? Like the energy drink? Like the energy drink. Okay. Okay. Like which one? Original? Zero sugar? Strawberry shot? Lando Norris? Electric blue? Orange dreamsicle? Reverse orange dreamsicle? Or reserve orange dreamsicle? Reserve peaches and cream? Nitro super dry? Or super premium import? What did you think, Lambda? Look, I had to be sure if it was like the energy drink and not like some weird not like something weird thing. What did you think? What did you think that I was thinking about Monster Cum or something like the fucking meme? This heck is super premium import. I don't know. Oh god, my inventory! Once again, my greed has weighed me down!
Facility power levels.
Why did I do this?
Chain reactor failure detected.
Nah, I'm not like a big fan of like energy drinks or like most caffeine drinks in general. Like, probably the only, like, the closest that I'm actually not, like, big fan of carbonated drinks or sodas in general. Like, I haven't had, like, a Coke in years, and then I did one time again, and that shit tasted like battery acid. I think the one like real. I mostly just drink like water. I drink milk because I guess I'm a child, and like the only thing of note that is like an actual drink that I have sometimes is like kombucha. Cause I know someone that like brews kombucha fresh and they like give me some sometimes. And it's actually, here's the thing about kombucha. If you buy it in the store, it's gonna be fucking shit because kombucha ages because it's a fermented drink and it's gonna taste like shit if you buy it from the store. Cause that can be like from like the day the store gets it, coming off of the production line, that shit could be sitting there for days or weeks. And also, it turns, like, alcoholic if you, like, wait too long to drink the kombucha. Kombucha. It starts with a K. Oh, oh, no, I'm not popping the grub. That's... He's for later. We're gonna take him with us. He's going on an adventure. So kombucha is this like drink. It's like a fermented tea. Shatter Chambers will force you soon. Look, I've gotten this far. Listen. I've gotten this far in my entire, like, career of playing White Knuckle, never having to pop a grub. That's going to continue. Yeah, kombucha's, like, really good for your gut health. So, like, if you have digestive problems or have, like, a really specific diet, that, like, causes a lot of gut problems, it's really good. I have it with, like, I'll have it normally, but, like, I really like a good, like, blueberry one. The way it's made is very, like, weird. You have something called, like, a SCOBY, which is, like, a mold thing. Technically, like, a mold thing. But, like, it's... Well, it's not mold, but it's basically, like, a bunch of bacteria. Because that's how fermentation works. It's, like, bacteria, breaking down, like, the sugars. And, like, it's literally how, like, beer is made, how ale is made. What? Oh, right, there was a pill bottle back there. Fuck, I forgot. Well, we're already here. Yeah, kombucha itself is a very funny drink in how it's made, but it's really good if you drink it like within a certain amount of time. Like once it's finished fermenting, you should drink it like right away. Here's the thing, right? So you take like the SCOBY. You take like some tea that's been cooled. You let that tea sit for a while. You let that, you know, you take some tea that's been cooled, put it there. You put some sugar in as well, so like the yeast can work its magic. And then you wait like a couple of days. Ideally a week. And then your kombucha's ready. Wow. Nothing good. You have the facility upgrade, right? Which one? The one that fixes the, this? If you're gonna tell me there's a grub up here, I know. I have the facility upgrade for the bazaar? I should. In an ideal world, I should have the Yeah. The DZ-17 hatch access, yeah. You're hoarding. I'm aware of my— Ah! See, you made me aware of it. You made me aware of it, and then I hit my head on the elevator. Thanks, man. She's not hoarding anymore. But yeah, I have very much the fucking RPG mentality of, what if I need this for a really difficult jump? And then the really difficult jump comes and I'm like, okay, let's figure out a way to do this without having to use all of my items. But I have the items specifically to help me with the jump or some shit like that. I don't know how many of you are familiar with this particular experiment where they gave a bunch of kids they put a bunch of kids in like separate rooms and they gave them one marshmallow. And the experiment is either you can eat the marshmallow now or you can wait and then you'll have a second marshmallow. So then you'll have 2 marshmallows to eat later. I'm one of the people that is like, what I would probably do is like, I don't know if I'll actually get a second marshmallow. What if they're lying to me about the marshmallow? So I just eat the marshmallow now. The end goal? The end goal of the experiment is to sort of show like, it's a combination of like patience and also of like, you know, are people willing to like hold off on something to like achieve a better to like get more of a thing. So like you can either eat your 1 marshmallow now or you can wait and get 2 marshmallows. What they also found though is that like, you probably eat the marshmallow looking them in the eye. I eat the marshmallow out of spite. Another thing that they found with the marshmallow experiment is that kids, sometimes kids eat the marshmallow right away, even if they know that the marshmallow is promised, because like they don't like they will eat the marshmallow because they genuinely are used to like not being able to get food later. So like, oh, we'll get you another if you eat now, you'll get another marshmallow later. Are you sure? Or like, if you don't eat the marshmallow, we'll get you another marshmallow later. But like, not everyone is in a situation where they'll be able to get like a second marshmallow. Alright. Oh, that worked. I broke the eye, but it worked. So it's like people that don't are used to like not having like a consistent source of food, or like not being food secure, will eat the marshmallow right away because they don't know when they're gonna get like the second marshmallow. Whoop. I'm not sure where I was going with that marshmallow point. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, I'm a girl. I am in fact, as far as I know. Oh, I am in fact a woman. What do you do when you like a guy? That's tricky, because Listen, I'm not just a girl. I'm a fucking crystal. But like, what do I do when I like a guy? That's tricky, because I've only ever really liked one guy, and that is currently my partner of 9 years. It's actually a really funny story, which involves me being completely oblivious to any messages for like 3 weeks. But I mean, haven't you beaten his ass in NT quite a few times? Not on my own. Look, I'm not the best Lightning in NA. You think I'm gonna beat the best Sephiroth in NA in EU? Besides, Vento, we've actually been together long before the NT days. Like, I see. But yeah, no. I have liked a girl before, if that like helps lead you to an answer. And usually, if I like a girl, you know, I just do my best to hang out with them and like, you know. Because I like to think that if you're friends with a person, it's easier to get them to like you in another stage. I like a girl, but I have no clue if she likes me. Here's what you do. Here's what you do. If you're friends with this girl, it'll be a lot easier. But what you do, right, is, yes, I know I just passed Rapid DNA. Don't worry about it. What you do, right, is she acts like she likes you, but you're not sure if she actually likes you. Yes, I know. I know. I swear I didn't do it to spite you. Look, if we find the bazaar, we're not even gonna need it. This, yeah, but yeah, no. If you're friends, if you're like actually friendly with a girl, like you two are like relatively decent friends, it'll be a lot easier to just ask. Like, hey, do you actually have like those sort of feelings for me? Other than this girl, there's also another one who I met like 2 weeks ago, and oof. Ooh, okay. Oh, you're in a situation where you have to pick one. Oh. Ooh. Oh, you're in a situation. Oh, buddy. Oh. If both girls like you and you've been friends with them if you're relatively decent friends with them, this is a conversation. Look, this is a conversation all three of you are gonna have to have. If you don't want your lives being awkward and you don't want any resentment coming up later, all three of you need to sit down and have a conversation. And because, like, unless oh, buddy, hi, buddy, hi. Hey, how are you doing, buddy? Everybody say hi to Buddy. We're gonna try and take him with us. Archie, you're with Betty and Veronica.
That is not within structural pressure procedure.
But yeah, if it's that you like both girls and both girls like you, that's a conversation all three of you need to have. Please move, buddy. Thank you, buddy. I have to meet them every day, though. Then you have a perfect opportunity to have a conversation, because that is something all three of you are gonna need to discuss. No! Buddy is a government drone. Buddy was sent by the entire Dark Machine team to punish me. But yeah, regardless of if you see, like, if you like both girls, and both girls like you, like, they're making passes and stuff, that's a conversation all three of you are gonna need to have, to see, like, which one of you, like, takes the next step. If that's something all three of you want. If you're all good enough friends, this shouldn't be this will probably be a little bit difficult of a conversation, but it won't be as difficult as, like, if like none of you were friendly with each other. Because the foundation of any relationship, right, is communication. And if you want a communication with either of these women, or both of these women, I don't know, talk about it. Buddy is there to make me pay for my sins. Yeah, he made me pay for my sins by making me start another run. I'm gonna go depression myself to sleep. Good night. Good night. I hope that advice helped at all. Yeah. No, like, have that conversation with them, and then tell me so we can turn it into content together. But yeah, I hope you have a good night, man. I'll see you around. Lambda, no. Hey, I'm kidding, of course. Like, he doesn't have to tell me. He doesn't have to tell me, but it'll be really funny. I assure you, VTubers have gotten in trouble for less, Vento.
Notice. All personnel entering long-term
Okay.
Silo 3 must log container inventory to maintain accurate records.
But yeah, in case anyone was curious about, like, why there was, like, a drone that sounded like V1, Buddy has a 1% chance of spawning in any run. And if you can get him to lockdown, you unlock additional features for lockdown. Dude, whenever I start streaming on Irium, I think my entire, like, career is just gonna be me, like, doing that the whole time. Because on Irium, I can't, like, show gameplay or anything. It's literally a mobile-only platform. And given how I see other people handling their platforms and handling their socials, rarely do I ever say this about myself. I might be okay as long as I, like, get my shit together. Oh, that platform. Yep. You know about it, Vento? I did not see the appeal of that. A lot of people really don't. Because it is very much like you go there to talk to a VTuber directly. The whole idea of it is like direct audience interaction. Really? At that rate, just chill on Discord? No, Irium is the platform where you find VTubers and you, like, directly interact with them. It's so... God, I hope I haven't signed up for a money laundering scheme. That's all I can say, right? Chatting while you do whatever they can't see. At that point, what they recommend you do is, like, you take advantage of the fact that you can only see them, the VTuber. Because what some people will do is, like, they'll do, like, one of the really popular ones on there does, DJ streams.
Systems have ceased functioning. Manual evacuation.
It's a modern equivalent of, like... Yeah, it's a modern equivalent of, like, a sex line. Or, like, a little bit of a more recent example. You know those, like, NPC streamers, that came out during COVID? The guy that's like, I need more bullet! I need more bullet! Yeah, it's literally that. Yeah, the friend experience, but on demand. And instead of, like, just a voice at the end, you have, like, a character. Friend, yeah. Big quotations there.
Pressure seal engaged.
Rent a girlfriend, yeah.
Latches holding. No leaks detected.
What? Instead of crushing grubs, you can pet them for a buff? Ooh! Ah! So... Oh my god! Ah! Somebody go get Saren right now! Somebody go get Saren right now! Somebody... No, all of you, go to the World Engine Discord, at Saren, tell him to come to my stream right fucking now. Right fucking now. Yes, look, you can pet the grubs now! I got this perk that lets me pet them! And if I stack them in my inventory... I get a movement speed buff. Saren, look at this. They have added a petting option. There's a perk that makes it so that I don't kill them, instead I pet them for a buff. Because without the perk, what ends up happening is you give him like a squeeze and you use his blood and guts as like an adhesive. And we don't want that, so. Is this Frederick Von Knuckle 9 or 10? I'm gonna be real, I've lost count. Because last one you mentioned was number 7. I guess the one I'm currently petting is number 8. And then... And then there's 3 more. So, Frederick's 8 to 11? Hi, Artemis, look at this. I pet him and he helped me climb better. Which I think is the best buff, you know? Look at him. His name is Frederick von Knuckle the Eighth. The seventh one went to college. We don't talk about the first six. You guys think Frederick will end up pursuing his basketball career, or will he, like, go into, like, engineering? Because he has the talent for both, but he isn't really sure, you know, what he wants to do in life. Like, does he want to be the first grub basketball player or the first grub car engineer? Skydiver, deep sea Yeah, he could be the first, like, skydiving grub. Oh, or grub marine biologist. That's also a pretty good option. Come on. Oh, okay.
Local forecast. Substructure 13 is dumping its tertiary reserve tanks. Automated systems are redirecting the drain flow towards a rural area. Estimated time until flood.
Frederick von Knuckle 14 is going to be a marine biologist. He spent all his life climbing the corporate ladder, now he just wants to dive deep down. Why is there a drone over there? Why is there one drone? Just to spite me? Okay. Oh, there it is. And we're here. Hey, buddy. Okay. If no one's mentioned it before, yes, your profile pic looks very evanescence. You are the first person to mention that, Viv.
فيها بكسار.
Appreciate doing business with you, buddy. Oh god, I still have to I still have to climb Shattered Chambers. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, this game, I guess, isn't, like, crazy big. I'm gonna be real, chat. I saw my life PowerPointing in front of my eyes with that one. But yeah, no, this game doesn't have a lot of mods, because it's not, like... I thought... There's mods that, like, just change the hands. That's about the extent of what I've seen.
Class 7 fluid has been detected. For the safety of habitation yellow, airlock seal mechanisms must be engaged. Please contact your local control room specialist. Warning. Control specialist is missing. Contacting administrator. Warning. Administrator is missing. Contacting emergency worker protection crews. Error. No crews detected. Engage manual override.
Fuck. But you know what? We got what we want. We got the bazaar. So what do you do? Oh, oh my god! I'm literally a roach. I'm literally roach-sized. I am a little ah! I am a little guy. I'm a little guy. My jump height and reach is halved. Oh my god, I'm literally a bug. I'm literally a roach. I'm literally a miserable insect. Someone tell me that there's like a roach VTuber out there, and they're either... Cause I feel like... Yeah, can someone tell me there's like a roach VTuber or some shit? Because I would imagine that a roach VTuber would either be like the most wholesome person, or like the most like gremlin-like creature you've ever seen in your life. There has to be. There's roach animes already. Exactly. Oh my god, even the hand icons are adjusted for the fact that I'm literally just a little roach. Oh my god, this is gonna be a struggle. I'm so tiny. I'm literally half of my normal height. Elastic limbs would give me the reach of a normal fucking person. Damn. Oh, that takes some getting used to. Bro appears to have gone to bed. So, yeah, Chrome appears to have gone to bed, and I've been streaming this for like 6 hours. I didn't even think I could keep going for 6 hours. For just White Knuckle. But yeah, I appreciate everybody coming out. I'm gonna end my stream, because I'm really hungry. Thank you everybody for coming. We'll see if I stream tomorrow. I will see you guys later. Bye-bye, everybody!